And there we go. Right. Oh yeah, and we said hello to Oren. Is her name Oren? I think it was, wasn't it? And it basically confirmed my theory I've had throughout, which we are Bhaalspawn. Oh, it did also look up, like, the whole thing with the weird cow. Sorry, strange cow? Strange ox? Like, the impetus is you are supposed to kill it. Like, it turning into a big jelly. No, it's supposed to do that. Like, it wasn't we missed a kind of dialogue check or anything like that. No. There's the way of, like... Because it was asking to get smuggled into the city so it could murder everybody in Baldur's Gate. There is a way of doing that, apparently. But, like... Apparently we could have killed it back in Act 2 as well. But there's no way of, like, getting it to fess up and... Like, lots of dialogue check type stuff. No, it's pretty much no. You get here, like, this is opportunity to just go and kill it. So, yeah. Quest stuff. Yes. Personal quest, free Orpheus. What was that? Okay, then, yeah, that's the Githyanki thing. The Astral Touch things. Urge. Right, rescue the Grand Duke, because he's got a tadpole in his head now. Free the artist. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait, yes, that was the, He was held captive by the smugglers, right? Found an amulet. It's been possessed by spirits. She lives in Open Hand Temple in Worms Crossing, which we're very close to now, aren't we? Worms Crossing is... I don't think it's this camp. I think it's the next bit along, isn't it? Then, yeah, investigate suspicious toys. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We found a blackmail letter in the toymaker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside the toys donated to the refugees. Go chat with the Flaming Fist. So, yeah, that's what we're going to go do. So, they're down there. We have evidence. I don't think there's anything else we need. I don't know where the toy maker went off to. There was no indication of, like, what tavern or brothel or wherever he was heading. So I don't know where he's gone. Hello, Absalom. How are we? Right. I am... Well, I guess it's dialogue stuff. And no, we might spot something. Let's just guide ourselves up before we go chat with him. And then we're gonna have a word. I have a crime to report.
Got something else to donate, have you?
We got anything else? Actually, I think I'll hang out onto it. Maybe people would donate more. I want to donate supplies. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Okay, right. It's persuasion. I should be okay with persuasion. It's a 10. Yeah, we're okay with persuasion. Unless I absolutely biff it. No, we're good. You're all good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright myself. Still, there's still bits and pieces for Christmas I haven't got sorted yet.
I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Like, haven't touched any wrapping or anything like that yet. Presents have been all bought, but... right. Where's Suspicious Toys? The Requisition Barn.
Is everything all right, men at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Right. Where were toys donated?
Are you going to search the barn or what?
Okay, no, right, fine. Well, there was a chest over here, wasn't there? Donation chest. That's food and such.
What's in here?
I'm betting it's in the chest. That's rotten food.
A trap. Better watch my step.
Ah, trap stuff. Oh, Manip's on his way across. Right. In which case,
A long way to go still.
this could be a tricky one. Let's. There's no reward for stealing of folk. Though the reward, I guess, would be the stuff we are stealing. Oh, a 20. You know what? Give me a moment. I don't trust
Is that blood?
our cleric to manage that.
Never mind. Have I been this way before?
Soldier.
Right. Stay here, please.
Come on. You don't mean that.
It's the coins we made along the way. It is,
Oh,
exactly.
fine.
How are we exact?
I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Right. Where was he? There he is.
What's up for discussion?
Need something?
We need those nimble fingers once more.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. Right. Disarm. 20. That's no sweat, especially if we had some more bonuses on top. Right. This should be alright. Oh my god, it's not. Just. Wow. A 4 and a 3. Right.
Looking ahead.
Surprise-based teddy bear. Right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Explosives.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Well, there was a location on the note we found.
Explosives in toys. How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a word with him. And then hacking his hand off? Was it on his hand, the magic stone we needed? Also, we're absolutely chatting with the pig, right? No, we need the person that can actually speak with animals. Right, get rid of Astarion. Like, we literally just use him to disarm stuff. Right. Thanks, Astarion. You're all done now.
Yes.
So, have folks got plans for today?
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Just stay.
I
Please,
guess I'll spend my
please.
evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right. Let's get our girl back. We're going to have a chat with Porky Pig
Soldier.
here.
Let's go, go, go.
Because I presume, like, animals tend to see things that the humans don't, right? Right. Our girl still has speak with animals up. Good.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over
I already
and
love the pig.
exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Okay, yeah. Can we keep the pig, please? He's charming. Right. Is that the manip again? It is.
Listen up. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Okay, no, just that. Okay, right. You know what? Whilst we've got a girl here and, you know, stuff with explosives and such, you know what? We're going to go over here. I think we could climb the bales of hay. We're going to go chat with the cow again and have a fight with the big jelly. We are ready for this jelly.
Here goes.
You.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes more than the sight of gore to turn me.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
What's he got in its pockets is, not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I assure you I do. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Help the devilish ox. Nope. We're gonna murder the big jelly. Which has 132 hit points for some reason. Right, well, I mean, is it classed as a feed, actually? Because it says devilish. No, it's just an ooze. Right, well, I guess we're making it go splat. I've got 4 charges, you know what? Yeah, sure. And it's hiding stuff as well. Right, well, let's recklessly attack it. I said recklessly attack it! Right. Acid is a thing. Right.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Reduces AC by 2. Ah, right.
What fools these mortals be.
What we got that could be useful here? Other than Firebolt. Probably going to be Firebolt, right? Ooh, Ray of Frost. Shall we freeze the jelly? Actually, let's have a look again. Has it got any slashing resistance, lightning resistance, and is immune? Okay, but no vulnerabilities. Let's chill this fool out, shall we? And crit, nice. Our girl Shadowheart. I think some Sacred Flame here as well could be
Strike hard, strike fast.
And it's like the Hort. I've no idea what that's in reference to.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Right. I guess we're running into the acid and giving it a splat.
One day I'll catch a break.
No, I did not mean to move around. I was trying to click on the damn thing. Ugh. Okay, that was a pain. That was a big crit. Nice. Now, like, original series or like the Abrams verse one? Because like it's a name that it does not ring a bell. I mean, I watched some of the original series stuff, but I don't recall that.
I don't fancy their chances.
Need to act fast.
I guess I'm going to keep splatting it. Splat. Splat.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Right.
Mind never quiet.
Let's see. I've definitely got some water, don't I? Throw. I've got a jug of water somewhere. There we go. Make sure our girl isn't covered in acid. Right. Is there anything on Big Goopy?
No one stopped me yet.
There's a hat. Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain Arcane Acuity. Which I have no idea what that is. Affected entity has +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and difficulty class for the remaining turn. Well, Gale does tend to use a lot of fire magic, and it is in fitting with the rest of his ensemble. So I feel like that would be a good one for Gale here. Shapeshifter's Boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, you gain a D4 bonus to all checks. We haven't really done the shapeshifting thing, though, have we? I'm trying to think of people that have disguised self and such. You know what? I'm going to just give it to... Astarion probably does. You know what? I'm just going to pick it up for myself. We have a diamond and we have a pearl. I guess give the diamond to the cleric, just in case we want to take Revivify, and I guess that one goes back to camp. Was TOS. A silicon form killing miners, but it's just protecting its eggs. Yeah, I don't recall that, so yeah, that's one I missed, apparently. Right, there you go. Let's go dig up the dirt mound. What was it protecting? Though it could just be random stuff, right? Kind of cold and blight. Well, Kale gets both of those. I get the gold. Alrighty
My
then.
feet can carry me.
Right, so, find and confront Toymaker Arthur. We found the donated toys mentioned in the blackmail against Arthur. He put explosives inside them. We should see what he has to say about it. Right, because it's here and potentially being tracked now, like, is it on our map? Arthur's mansion, yes, we were there. But we don't know where he is. So, what? This is classed as Worms Crossing. I presume this class is Worms Crossing. So we are looking for a temple as well. For the medallion thing. Though I don't know if we have it on us or if it's back at camp. I'll have to check that. But I guess we need to find the monastery temple or whatever it is first. Anyway. Welcome, Mallow. How are we? Right. Also, when we rocked up here, we didn't actually end up talking to many random people. Most of them are refugees. I guess anybody with a name, it might actually be worth chatting with. Right. I guess Ricky Gervais here, like.
For discussion. You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I'll mark more than your words. Praise the Absolute. No. You think all the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Right.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Just got downstairs to start your work day. Okay. Is there much on the docket for you?
I'm paid to take...
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our
You hope
homes
not.
and
Would
goods.
make your last day before
Another
you're off for a
visitor,
week.
I see.
Yeah.
Listen,
Hopefully it's a
we
quiet
keep
day for
letting
you.
the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I am a Baldurian? Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. My father practically owns the place, Baldurian. Your accent's Rivington. That hardly counts. Ooh. Bit of sass? Oath of Devotion. It's my duty to protect those with... No, we're doing the paladin thing.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
And why do you say that? You're right. Lifestyle of all Baldurians is at risk. No.
Us
Okay.
Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Sister.
Criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Why is it closed?
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Okay.
Diseases? Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Does he have anything else to say since I did the...
You and I have nothing more to say.
No, I didn't think so. I think we've done all his dialogue. Okay, so we chatted with the guards over here. You're just on duty. What about you?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Do I have to spell it out? Your own business. Mind it.
Okay, right, fair enough. Citizens, Dandy Thistlepetal.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Okay, right, he's been in worse, has he? Otter Dance Fenton.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Okay. So I think everyone's just got a little bit of flavour dialogue more than anything else. Oh! There's a dog called Biscotti. We are absolutely chatting with the dog.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff!
It's got the Geordie accent.
You can come back.
I love Biscotti.
What to do?
Oh, okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Why are you obsessed with the dog?
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
Why not?
Love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Bit presumptuous. I never said I wanted to pet your dog. Either way, he's a fine-looking hound. If simply petting startles the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Does Biscotti have anything else to say? We need to talk to Biscotti.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Good boy.
Yes. Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
No notes. I love Biscotti.
What are we going to do?
Alright. What
now? Tinker. I think we spoke to you. Like, you were complaining about all your stuff, weren't you? Yes. Right. Nellis and Gregory. Brothers, I'm guessing?
We've got to get Grunch in at the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Who's Grunch? Who or what is Grunch?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is.
Oh no, that was the orc.
We have to.
He's fine. He was actually faking it, wasn't he? So we checked his wounds.
This pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
Well, stop pretending then.
Not for any reason. When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
Right, you're going to chat with your mates because they are concerned about you.
Just between you and me. This pretending to...
I guess we've done all their dialogue then.
Leave Grunch behind. When Nilos and me were hiding.
No, okay, we've done all their dialogue. Okay. Chatted with everybody else around here. Did we actually chat with these guys? I don't think we did. The Flint Spitters. Welcome, everyone coming in from GM's Workshop. Hello, folks. That's a hell of a raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today, Rack? Let me do shout out stuff. Actually, let's just do the shout out. There we go. Welcome, 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 one and all. Hello, I'm John. Welcome to the Killer Bits. If you don't know me, if you do, welcome back. Yes, we're doing the Baldur's Gate thing as well. I know you've been playing a boatload of this, haven't you, Rack? You're doing honor mode at the moment, right? I'm still piecing together, still going through slowly with like my first playthrough. So who we got here? Welcome, Jennifer. Lone Alaskan as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Yeah. We've just got to outskirts of Baldur's Gate. We went and murdered a cow. That was a ooze. We've disarmed some explosive teddy bears. And now we're just making sure that none of these folk have a quest for us, possibly.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far.
And welcome Jaboa as well. Behold. It's a Jaboa.
Before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Right. So I don't think any of you have anything particularly interesting to say. Right, okay, so we need to find... Who was it? Arthur. Where's Arthur? We don't really know. I think he was going to a bar. Like, when we bullied him off his own property. I think he was going to a pub somewhere. So we need to go find out. Just had your works Christmas buffet and quiz. You came in third, did you? Won a bottle of Prosecco and a cheese making kit. Oh, okay. I guess cheese and wine, they go together well. So is it just going to be the booze is drunk and then, like, is the cheese making kit actually going to get used? Or is it going to possibly be regifted? We've saved kids from evil teddy bears. Yes. I am a paladin after all. I might be a murderous paladin, but I'm a paladin after all. We're going to try and save everyone if we can. Right. I am noticing a blood trail. Should we be following said blood trail? I feel like we follow the blood trail. You might give it to Jaboa too. Ah. Do they look like a nice bit of cheese, do they? Right, blood trail keeps going up here. Also, we have a couple of people with names. If they've got names, they're probably important, right? Or at least have dialogue.
Peace and quiet, won't you?
Okay, I guess not.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Okay, right. Right. Does the blood lead to the windmill or away from it? As does the... any right think it true. Right. It kind of comes up here, but we haven't got any other trails of blood going off in that direction. So my guess, probably the windmill then, right?
Here we go.
Right, I've not picked up a key anywhere along. There seems to be some screaming coming from inside. Okay, right, this is a medical emergency. We're going to send in our cleric.
Protects me.
Right, unless this is a really hard locked door.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Blue light for blue cheese. Never been a one for blue cheese. Right, let's see. Can we get in? 15. Plausible? Not plausible, apparently. Highly implausible. I do have 7 thieves' tools. Sure, we'll try one. If it doesn't work, we'll get an Astarion on the case. No, we're going to get an Astarion on the case, apparently. Right, okay. Bear with us while we get our expert. Somebody's just bleeding to death in there.
Let's move.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Travel separately for a moment. I just need somebody who can work a lot better than you.
Fine. I'll be here.
Admittedly, she can work a lot better than the rest of us, but still.
Have to keep going.
You're a blue cheese fan, are you, Mallow? Like I said. It tends to be like... I guess I'm a bit boring. Like, standard stuff like, you know, a bit of cheddar, a bit of red Leicester, something like that.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
But I don't tend to do the weird cheese and wine thing much. It tends to be like...
I thought you'd never ask.
Nice, like, cheese melt, kind of like on like a burger or like a bacon sandwich or something like that. I will do a cheese melt, or maybe some cheese and crackers. But like, really, that's about it. I don't use it like a lot of cheese in with like food, like as in like occasionally with a bit of pasta. But that's about it. Right, come on, Mr. Nimble Fingers here.
Watch your back.
Come on, Astarion. I presume this is no effort to you. I'll give you guidance as well, just in case you absolutely biff it. Oh my god! But still, like, with your bonuses, we should be fine, right? Dirty 20. Go on, then. No, now we need a medic. Right, because there was definitely screams of pain coming from inside.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Right. We've used you, now we're just tossing you aside.
I thought we had something special.
A good blue cheese is good, but a bad blue cheese is terrible. Like I said, I like vaguely recall having some a while ago, like ages ago. I can't really remember the taste, but I know I wasn't like taken with it, so that's probably why I've never gone back. So I guess I had some of the bad blue cheese.
If not over, then
also, wait, is this the kid we gave some money to and was looking for their mom? I think it is, isn't it, actually? Yenna?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wonder Cup.
Of course you... Oh. Last time we actually had somebody come and stay in camp that wasn't like a recruitable character was the Bard, and I ended up murdering them at night. Oh my god, are we just are we condemning this kid to die? I want to say yes, but...
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want.
Oh no, are we about to murder the child? Oh, okay. I might have made a mistake. Right, let's go get our cleric.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Right. Let's go see if there's a severely wounded individual inside this windmill. Hello? Does anybody require medical assistance? No, they're going to be in the basement, are they? Right. I'm going to throw a save in, just in case.
Better not be cursed.
Oh. Right, okay. We like our brains, right? Final warning. Is that just going to be for the, this place? This is notice, demanding that the miller pay off his debts. Okay. Right, also, There was a rat squeaking around. Can we have a chat with the rat? Okay, right. If we're collecting toys, including explosive ones, we have to have the stuffed owlbear, right? Though threadbare and slightly dirty, the stuffed toy is soft and comforting, like a warm hug. We're going to pick that up. We're going to give that back to... You know what? We can give it to... I can't remember. Did we... Is there a name for the owlbear back at camp? I guess the owlbear and Scratch can fight over it. There's no rat in here we can chat with. No, I will take the water. Ask about the mind flare, right? Well, they're brain starved, so they're either going to be incredibly hungry or incredibly weakened. It's probably bad either way. There's definitely a rat around here. I kind of want... Well, they're full health, and they are level 8. They could go for our brains. It's alright, I don't have many to spare, so... We're not chatting with them?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Wait. So this is one that's recently turned. Doesn't feel unfortunate. This abomination existence pollutes the very air. Try to end it. It is the paladin thing to do. Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Oh, they want me to take the...
Kill it. Absorb its power.
Is it connected with the hive? I am not listening to the worm in my head, aka the Emperor. Palpatine is not... well, I guess they're not in my head. They're currently hiding in the D20, aren't they? Ooh, let's... I mean, we'd get the jump on him. But I kind of feel like, could we get information out of him? I'm not... I mean, we're going to kill him, but we're not going to absorb any of his power. I got to do paladin things, don't I? They were once... No, I'm waking him. Do you remember who you were?
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was.
Welcome. I'm going to mess this one up.
Help me.
Ex-Lavember?
I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can
Not excruciating.
taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength.
Go find your own meal. Even weakened, you're more powerful than any, I think, out there. We don't let you feed on anything in the city, aberration.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Well, we gave him a chance to see if he was separated from the hive. So, time just to wail on this fucker. Yes, I would like to rage, thank you. Kill them all! I would like to hit him again, thank you. Guess what? Die, abomination! Wait, knocked out? Oh, am I still on passives? I'm still... Oh, I didn't kill him. I was still on non-lethal takedowns. Okay. Well, no, he's definitely going to murder people. We're no longer going to be on non-lethal takedowns. Right. Mind Flayer Brain. Ruth of Truthfulness. Gain advantage on insight checks. I could really do with that, actually. My insight is terrible. Absolute Orders. Newborn. Wait. They had orders on them already? True Soul Alien. Alien. Alien? I guess my flayers are pretty alien, right? Your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been loyal, true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll be one of us. One of us. One of us. Right, okay, I guess grab that. I'll shove that back at camp. And that's how you got in, okay. What's this actually have to say? What's the squiggly bit? Sticky grey mass exuding slightly sweet. No. No, we're not eating Mayfire brains. They're bad for the digestion. Right. Anything else in here? Just rotten garbage. There's another ball for Scratches or whatever his name was. Right. Should we inform the authorities that there might be a mind flare in the basement of a windmill somewhere? Come on then. What else? Nothing else in here? True souls are body snatchers to be... Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't reached that part where we've discovered the Absolute is actually just a giant elder brain that's currently ensorcelled by the Dead Three. There's a haystack here with something in it. No. Okay, no, there's a couple of people just chatting here.
Seems like a good
Slancher.
to talk.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Sorry to disturb. Right, okay. What else is around? Oh, there's a farmhouse over there of some sort. Let's have a wander over, shall we? Right. Yeah, nothing else has been tagged yet. Right. Oh. Right. Grandal. Based on their armor, are they Harpers by any chance? No, it would say Harper, wouldn't it? Like. Oh, well, it's auto-saving. This is a pie. Okay, so they're having a funeral for someone. Vampires to strike again. Oh, hello. Okay, I think we're getting into some of Astarion stuff. Okay, right. In which case, no, that's the wrong button. I guess we should have our boy with us. Right. Or maybe if they can tell vampires. Like. So, Grub, the cat? Let's see if the cat knows anything about the missing parent.
Need a word.
Right. Who's getting sidelined for the moment?
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not going to hurt you, kitty. Why are you scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay, right. The cat is not a friendly sort. You love that cat, do you? Like, we've seen a few, because what is it? There was, so that's one. There was Steel Claw at the Moonrise Tower that was hunting tadpoles. There was the one, like, that had, like, a really posh name, like Lord Fauntleroy or whatever it was, that was back at Last Light. And I want to say there was another cat as well, right? I can't recall. And I vaguely recall, like, in early access, there was a cat that was, like, recruitable to the camp. Like, I knew you could get the dog to come to camp. I knew you could get scratches. I knew the owlbear was the thing as well. But I'm sure there was a cat that you could almost recruit to the camp as well.
Light on my feet.
Right. Like I said, who's getting sidelined whilst we deal with vampire plotline stuff? I think we keep our girl with us. You know what? We're going to go bench Gale. We could probably do with fireballs and such if we're dealing with vampires, but as long as there's two clerics, well, the cleric and a paladin, we should be alright. How are we, Hokey?
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us.
Pretty sure there was one at the druid camp as well. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. Right, need you to stay here. Just stick around, we'll be fine.
Idling away the hours.
You're tired. Oh, has it been a long shift today? Work was exhausting. Oh no. And still, when I presume, like, the store is going to be open right up till, like, actually, I don't know, what is it like in Germany? Like, do you do more Christmas stuff on Christmas Eve? So is the store open Christmas Eve, back open Boxing Day, or what?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Ah, you're closing on Saturday. Oh, okay. So yeah, Christmas Eve off. That's when you finish up. Okay.
Darling.
But it's just going to be a busy few days now, isn't it? All hands on deck and such. Right. Okay. Sunday stores are closed for the most part. Oh, okay. Mentioning Cazador, yeah, okay, right. This is why we got Astarion with us. Right. Let's go chat with... Who do we reckon might... Well, you have two names. Now, you're in fancy armor. You're probably more in charge, right? Let's just go around the mall.
You can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave.
Okay, so Ulma was in charge. The one with the shiniest armor is the one in charge. Yeah, it sounds about...
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry. Oh, hello again.
Hello. Frey Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly. Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinekra.
Wait, Arax is freaking out apparently.
So,
there we go. We have a texture back. No, it's gone again.
We have been looking for you.
What do you want with the Starion? If you want to throw him on the pyre, I fully support that. Wow. Like, yeah, the axe is distracting somewhat.
He stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of.
Okay, this is very distracting.
It's a long story, honestly.
It was dumb luck that then skill on his part. Yes.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what...
Well, we might have a location at
You could
least.
save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to
Is this axe specifically dealt for dealing with undead? It's like phasing in and out of the ethereal plane constantly. You're checking out your Steam statistics for this year. Apparently, less into Souls-like than you was in prior years. Ah, I see. How can you be sure, Starion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that. We can't help you. If Astarion won't help you, then I will.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed.
Repent, sinner!
Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
And Carla got inspiration for that. Yeah. Okay, right. Alrighty then. What else? Let's go and have a peek up here. Let's look out over the ocean, I guess. Got a nice... Oh, we got a children's drawing. Okay. with a dagger and a ball. What's the child's drawing of? Child's depiction of a happy sunlit scene. An elf? We thinking dwarf? And I don't know. Can we? Have they got 3 eyes? I have no idea. Is this a reference to something we're not getting? We will pocket it, because it might be important. Right. So what's that camp down there? Do we know? Can we see it? Looking out over in that direction. Is there an obvious path down to there?
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do. And if we fail,
Right, how are we getting down to that?
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back.
Okay, I want to see if there's an obvious way down to there. Did not mean to throw. Right. Not throwing. Right.
you remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
I guess it's where this rope is. Roped off fence. We can't go past the velvet line, I guess. Velvet rope. Or is it one of those we just can't go there yet? I mean, they look like we might be able to step down. It feels like the fact that they've got like character models and things like that. We might be going down there later? I guess the thing would be is if I can jump. Invalid target path interrupted, yeah. Even with feather fall, it would just say, like, you're taking this amount of fall damage. So I don't think we can go down there. It might just be set decoration for now. Presently, no, but maybe later. Karlach has no amulet? Can't remember what's Karlach rocking. No, not at the moment. I think I'm... There's some, like, magic, like, casting wands, but being a barbarian, it's not particularly useful for her. Back at camp. I don't think there's much that will actually benefit her. Right, okay. So we've got Gur's camp over there. There was the circus, wasn't there? Let's go chat to the ones at the circus. So we have more people with names we should go check up on.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Okay, what are we investing in? I have money to burn.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Citizen. Edmundus Margus.
Up for discussion.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
just with murderous intent. The hat tells them to do
Keep a
it.
sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Okay, right. We've got murderous redcaps all over the place. Great to know. So how many hours do you think you've sunk into honor mode then thus far, Hoki?
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
I'd be freaked out by the ghoul as
I
well.
want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
About 15 hours or so in honored mode. Okay.
Get on with it. Yes!
Hello, noob!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Like, this ghoul's guarding against cheese?
Of the last days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus? Can we go?
Can we? Like, if our girl Carla wants to go, we're absolutely going to the circus. How's BG3 going? Not too bad. We haven't died too much. Never heard of an extra-planar circus. Why is the ghoul sniffing people? Is now the time for a circus? The army of Absolute is close. Go on, extra-planar.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Can I ask about the ghoul, please? We leave and have somebody else ask about the ghoul. Go on, have Astarion ask about the ghoul.
A little small talk.
Hello, and welcome to the circus of the last days. The finest extra-planar circus.
Okay, right, so we're not getting the sniffing ghoul again, I guess.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things.
You thought he said joy and destruction? I mean, there might be some destruction, to be honest.
Let's go. I should speak up.
Ah, the traveler returns. None can resist the allure of the circus of the last days. Enter and witness our extra-planar delights.
Fine, I guess
Not
we're
a
in.
problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
We have murdered.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear. I used to be a killer, but I'm reformed. I'm a friend of Lord Gortash. Surely we can come to some arrangement. No, I think persuasion. Like, it's going to be a tough roll, but it is my best chance. I mean, I'm rolling with a, what, +8 at least. Deception would only be a +4, +8 for that as well. Yeah, we're going to try. This is going to be a 20, isn't it? A 15. Okay, right. Doable. Like, and we need a 6. We can roll a 6, can't we? Here we go, nat 1. That's all we needed. We've got the bare minimum. Scraping by with the bare minimum, that's all we need.
Damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well.
Some security here.
Circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Charlatan seams of lavender and thyme. Okay, right, that inspired Astarion, sure. I'll take whatever inspiration I can get.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
We're absolutely going to have to fight Dribbles the Clown, aren't we? It's going to be like some hell spawn of some sort. Right, citizen, citizen, citizen. Oh, is this the face paint? Painted bust, painted skull, painted... Right. Zara the Mummy. You know what? Like, there's going to be a lot of undead here. Like, should I be doing Divine Sense? Where's my Divine Sense? I can't remember which one it is. Divine Sense. Is anything pinging? Not even the ghoul at the front gate? Oh, I guess not. Okay, never mind.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the follow there, Mandrilla. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Fine, let's go chat with the mummy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We got a ring. We've got a ring now. I said my insight is terrible. Like, what am I swapping this out for? Poison resistance, movement speed. We'll dump the poison resistance. I need the insight. I'm the one talking to most folk. Hey, there we go. Also, bonuses. You finally finished Octopath. So how many hours logged for that? Because, like, Octopath is, like, at least a good, I don't know, 80-hour game, right? 60 to 80-hour game? On stream, I don't know, is that a bit longer as well? Oof. That was close.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. Okay. Face painted kit until long rest. Disguise kit. Color spray, disguise self. Custard and pink rose. Harlequin, bloody red, orange dye. You know what? We're just going to buy a bunch of these. Do tend to pick up dyes when I can. And is the disguise kit and the face plates useful? Transform your applicant into a vibrant clown, as if by magic. Ah! This is maybe how we sneak backstage, possibly. Sure. 680? Can't we negotiate? That seems a little expensive for 4 of them. Do we need all 4? How many charges are in the kit? I know I'm quibbling over it whilst I got 3.5 grand. 60, not including side stuff, and that's if you go exploring stuff. That main story never alludes to, by the way. They keep stuff hidden from you. Never. Right, let's go with, like, I guess we can do 3 of each of these. Until I figure out, like, what's going to be, like, our, like, end, kind of gear. We won't paint anything up yet. But 3 of each. We know we could come back here, possibly. But I'm wondering whether 1 kit is enough to be used on everybody? Like, is it got charges? You sunk 122 hours in because you had to grind and decided to do side quests. That wraps up the story. Gameplay-wise, it's good. Graphics-wise, absolutely gorgeous. Pacing-wise, fucking dumb. Right, they have a djinn here. Kabi, Destroyer of the Plains.
Approach, ugly one.
Hells, did you just call me? You're very loud!
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And make your miserable life more bearable.
500 to spin. What kind of things can I win? Me and my miserable life are fine, thanks.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Right, well, the game is absolutely rigged, but can we do anything to help ourselves? Like, is this going to be a sleight of hand, or can we, like, use Mage Hand to stop the wheel when we want to win the prize? What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Like, it's 500. Like, if it was 100, that's fine. But 500? Yeah, you know what? We're going to walk on by. Gilded Tome, Scroll of Fly, Polished Necklace, Katana, Javelin, Shield, Light Crossbow, Ringmail. Like, it's definitely going to be rigged. It's a carnival game. It's absolutely rigged. Or everything's fake. Oh, so they've just got a ballista fit? Okay, fine. Right. Anybody else? We've got Calliope Blingsdorf and Viola Silvertongue. Who's this? We've got a Dryad, it looks like. Zenthino, Master of Love.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion.
I've been trying to stick with me vowels this time.
You're in love. Are you not?
Someone quite close to me, actually, yes.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Reaching for the wallet. Pay up, pay up, pay up. Karlak, this could be fun, Karlak. What do you think? Mentioning not Astarion. Astarion's light rating is way too low at the moment. Oh no, Astarion is there. I have someone in mind. Let me go get them. I need a Dryad to tell me what I feel. I feel like that could be a thing. Noob. Main stories never lose to something that will help you later. Then it doesn't give you a reason to go do it. It's not clever. It's inconsistent. If you want to entice players, go looking for this stuff. You allude to it in the main story, not the. Though that's a very kind of it feels like a very JRPG thing to do. Some modern JRPGs of hiding stuff away. So it kind of encourages people to come back and play again. especially if they've heard it from somebody else or it's been a thing they've seen online on a Reddit post or something like that. Right. She found peace by meeting death and carnage her. Let's check with Carla.
Absolutely. This is going to be great fun.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts. Okay. We phasing into somewhere, and we just have all our money stolen. Oh no. Okay. Though this kind of looks like the first camp we were at, yeah? I remember the kind of the bridge across the water.
I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy. Or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Gortash. Like, she was forced? She's not a big fan of Zariel, but she really is not a big fan of Gortash.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil.
Okay, we've got to answer 3 questions. Have I been paying attention to our girl? Yeah, that's about a third away across.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Visit to the circus sounds good. Sitting quietly, strolling through the town, maybe window. Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex. Like, I don't think she... Actually, did she say about she wanted to go shopping once we got to Baldur's Gate? It's definitely not quietly reading a book.
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Probably dead. Settled down in a quiet village with a nice partner and a few kids. Worshipping saloon. She hasn't mentioned kids, has she? Definitely not saloon. This question in job interviews. Yeah. Where do you see yourself in 5 years' time? Realistically, it is probably dead. I don't think she's mentioned anything about kids. Genuinely. I don't want to fuck this up, though. I'm in the middle of a fucking river. I'm going to fall off and die, and I don't... She's already a party mom. True. She is that. Oh, it's not... It's absolutely not salute. My gut is saying dead.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not anytime soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
It's almost as if we've been paying attention to this one girl.
Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one
I pick the easiest
face
character to figure
haunts
out,
your
yeah.
dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Of course it's her.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is...
You waste time soft soothing these flesh bags for the knife. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Apparently that also inspired Shadowheart. Right, Karlach, anything to say after that?
What's on your mind?
No, apparently not. Okay. Right. Right, well, we're going to steal her booze and her glasses then. Though, technically, it's not stealing.
I'll take that.
We need a drink to celebrate later, or something. Right. Anybody else here we can chat with? Glingo Trapeze Master and Madrash.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Okay. What about Madrash over here? Or Medrash. I mean, if you have a medical rash, that's probably a bad thing, right? I guess I can't talk later. Yeah, okay, right. We can't talk to him whilst he's in his mid-performance. Oh, is this the stage door? This is absolutely going to be the stage door, isn't it?
No.
I haven't said anything yet.
Still, no. Off limits. Leave. Now.
This is absolutely... Disguise yourself as a clown and we can go back here. Is that Dribbles the Clown and a Hellhound? Bitey Buddy. Master of puns and punchlines. He's got a big hammer. He's gonna do his best Carrot Top impression or something. Okay. This is one of the red caps. This is Fred, apparently.
Scummy ball bag, move! I got to clean.
Okay, right. So the red caps are the janitors here, I guess. Right. Are these bards too busy to talk?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
I mean, I have to say, performing bad dance? Not bad romance, then.
I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Also, like, a lot of them are, I noticed quite a few here have got, what is it, heterochromia? Also, I think the girl we rescued, that's come to stay at camp, has it as well. The whole Bowie thing of, like, two different coloured irises. We've got an imp and a stony.
Customer! Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I kind of want to get a statue now. Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's quite
To
magnificent.
think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Stone to flesh, no surprise. Stone skin and wall of stone, and a bunch of gems. A black diamond. How much is the black diamond? 476. I think we have stone to flesh already, though we can't learn it yet. It's a one level higher than Gale can manage. But I think he already has it. At least I'm fairly sure he has. If we need to, we can always come back here.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
What about the statue? Can we get the statue? How much is the statue? It's going to be like 500, right?
Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, my wife
$5 grand?
shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I don't have enough money, sorry.
Then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith, and I do not wish her to be disturbed.
Right, okay, we'll leave her be then, okay. Oh. Okay, it's alright. We've found the kobold.
A scaly one. Hungry lizard. Big lizard. Want a treato? I has lots of
I like his hat.
and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people.
Me too!
Is nice.
How often do you loot corpses? Grave robbing is a profane act. Makes you stink too. I mean, it's a paladin answer, but, like, we've done enough ourselves. Frantically taking notes, Robbie. How did they get dead? True, we should ask, like, these dead people, were you responsible? How often?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe.
Okay.
Do not worry.
There might be a few lost patrons in this circus, right? Okay. What have you got then?
Yes, I has lots of stuffs, just for you.
Arcane cultivation, not a bad one to grab. Psychic resistance, radiant resistance, necrotic, see invisibility, level 2-1, gaseous form, and then a bunch of kind of crafting stuff. Dark displacement gloves. Gain +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and maybe swap position with the target if they fail a dex save. Is it once you've thrown them, though? Because most of the time, if you're throwing somebody, you're throwing them off a cliff, right? Do you really want to swap places with them? It's an interesting one to maybe grab. I won't say no to the Roaring Thunder. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. Oh no, they killed Boo! I'm tempted by the arcane cultivation because they're handy. Maybe we take the resistance stuff as well. Necrotic, I think we're okay. Let's take both Radiant? Sure. Take them both. And the Boom one. Right, is that it?
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Okay. Right.
Every sale, Papa 30.
Right. That's locked. Which... Can we get a peek of, like, where does that go? It's like a graveyard. With an excavated grave. Okay, right. Did they feed the ghoul on the front gate with a fresh corpse? Make look. Okay, right. We've got a necromancer. Lucretius. And he's got a crawling claw. Okay, right. You know what? No, wrong button. We're gonna go and get Gale. We're gonna go and get Gale and to see if like the two wizards want to chat. So guess what, Astarion, you're going back on the reserve bench. Right.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Can you stay here for a bit?
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my...
Oh, so is Gale still rocking around with, like, the Necronomicon thing we got from the Alchemist basement? You know, the one from Zaztam or what it was.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Also, we were maybe going to swap your hat, weren't we?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Because the one you've currently got is encrusted in frost. Now we have a... Whenever you deal fire damage, once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies. You know what? We're doing a lot of fire. Have that. Right. We do have Flesh to Stone. We have Circle of Death. Light. Already know the spell slot. 125 for that. Well, in that case, yeah, if we can learn it, we'll learn it. Plane of Binding. Can't learn that yet. Chain Lightning. We can't learn that yet. We've got 2 Globes of Invulnerability. I think I brought one and I found one, isn't it? Disintegrate, Wall of Ice. Ice, yeah. Like basically any of the pink ones we can't do. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
Right.
Well,
let's give that to... In fact, yeah, we'll give them both to Gale. Those can go to camp. And I guess all the die can as well. We'll keep the face painting. I definitely think we're using that to get backstage. Saloon Night Brooch. You know what? We'll give that to Shadowheart. She might decide to put that on at some point. Resistance potions. We're not really using resistance stuff at the moment, so let's send that to camp. Okay, right. Bamf on out of here. Right. Now, do we wander up to the wizard as us or Gale? I'm more talkative, but I feel like Gale will have a nice conversation with them.
I can do that.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Are you really using necromancy for a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I love that. Right. At least two of them are coordinated. Lucille here just needs to work more. It's nap time. You go get some sleep, buddy. It's been a long day for you. You go get... have a kip. Highwire Hilda. Right. Let's head over here, shall we?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Locked gate
Do
back
not
there.
stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
The flames?
Maybe later, Peanut.
Right.
He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
They have... We can... Oh, of course! That's a beast. Can we speak to the... Apparently we can speak to Shadow Whiskers as well. Alright, Karlak. We might be able to actually have a conversation with the kitty cat.
Excuse.
Another. Good.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me. Let's try for the bonus. Come on. We just need a 9. Read 6 and 9. Come on. We get a 12. Okay, good. You're planning on busting out of here, aren't you?
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Murder whoever you want, I'll be long gone. Sure thing, pussycat, later. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Right, well, we really don't have the investigation for this. We're gonna leave, and then get somebody who's probably better at investigating, right?
A long way from Waterdeep. Certainly.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Okay, no, we're not investigating. Okay. Right, the kitty cat is breaking loose at some point. Is the raptor in on it? Karnak, do you want to check what the raptor's planning?
Here.
Come on, Crimson. Oh. We got an autosave.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
No time to rest.
Okay, we got an autosave. I guess we're going to chat with Karen. Can I see the management, please?
Discussion.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
He looks scary.
I could go for a good meal.
Don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty.
Landoneer?
Maybe we should go.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
I don't have any food for you, but I'll be back, I promise. You aren't getting a bite out of me. We'll make a profit.
Flesh. Meat. Now. Now. Now.
Okay, right. I mean, we might have meat back at camp. Okay. Are we wandering up to Dribbles the Clown whilst mid-performance, or are we going backstage? I think we have to go see Dribbles, don't we? Oh, Quinton, Patty, Citizen, Gloria, Cleet. Not Cleetus, just Cleet. This, like, they've been building up for Dribbles here. Dribbles is definitely organising the prison break for the animals, right? I kind of want to do the backstage bit first.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
I'm guessing if we try and go up here. Like, the moment we get, to a certain point near the stage, it's going to trigger something, isn't it? Like so.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax and enjoy the show. You know you've enjoyed it. Even though you know you've enjoyed it. Woo! I guess we do the Baldurian thing?
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh,
Should we be rolling psychic damage for all these?
I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who?
I wonder whether it's going to be me. The one that seems to be right next to the stage anyway.
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I think my friend Shadowheart would make a better assistant. Gale, you're good at tricks, right? Not mentioning Karlach for any reason. What are you going to do? I'm good. I'm good right here. Fine.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
We're about to get eaten by the Death Hound. We should definitely put the makeup on and try backstage first, right?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Right, we missed a perception check. Great. I treat everyone around me with kindness, apart from the ones I'm killing. Blood blessing that corrupts my skull. I'm gonna try and be...
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that! You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate! Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you! Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Right, who else is in on this? Krenna, Dribbles, Ryland. Fjorda is on our side. They're yellow. Right, well, we're absolutely shielding. They're a blink dog. Ah, interesting. Right. Can't use any fireballs because, you know, innocent civilians and all that. Right.
Is this part of the show?
I guess we're dealing with the blink dog. That has bark skin. Okay. I would like to rage. Right. 40%. Yeah, we're absolutely going to need it. Maybe we get lucky with the second hit. Damn it! 2 off lethal. Oh well. Who's the kitty cat going for?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Right. Well, you know what? Works most of the time, so we're gonna go Spirit Guardians. We'll go Radiant. And we can get Crimson as well if I move directly across. I guess not. Alright, let's get another body on the field. Sure, let's use a greatsword. We haven't used that in a while. And... upcast it the 3rd? Sure. Yeah, maybe we can take care of the dog. No, it's right at the end of the order. Of course so. Okay, never mind. That's us done. Slowed them down. Good. Right. Time to go bonk. Though Gale gets to go as well. You know what Gale's going to do?
Victory is assured.
Slow. There we go. My favourite. Who else can I get? Can I get the doggy? Can get the doggy, and I can get Dribbles the clown as well. Right, slowed. Not slowed. 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 And not slowed. Okay. That's pretty good. We got like 2/3 of them. Right. I am in the danger zone. Am I misty stepping out of here? Whilst I'm maintaining concentration, I feel like it would be a wise idea to do so. Can I get some height? Get back there. I'm going to go backstage. I'm going backstage. I can maintain the concentration on slow. That's going to give us... Actually, because some of them are slowed, they're not going to have reactions as well. Good.
Still on my feet.
Right. You should be a lot easier to hit now. Right, we're leaving the sword to deal with the blink dog. Yes, I'm going to go both wallops on him. And yeah, we'll absolutely do a divine smite. No, I guess I did the wrong thing. Yeah, divine smite. Second level. On this lad. And apparently whiff. Get him dazed. Maybe that'll help. I'm just going to scooch around a little bit and turn there. Right, sword. Deal with doggo. Right, doggo dealt with. Right, security, come on. Sure, we'll drop some poison in there, why not? Right. Yeah, Whiskers is going to be a problem, isn't he?
Close ranks.
Yeah, we're gonna need it on the display set. Do I want to patch myself up a bit? Maybe. Also, apparently I'm going to hydrate as well. Cheers. What's our best bet here? Heartstopper loses an action. Anything gonna hit multiple targets? Ray of Fear. $55, $55, $55. A little bit worried about this thing. Right, it's frightened of us. Good. Bonus action. I'm going to... Do I have any healing potions on me? I do. I drink one of those. Alright. That's me done. Right. Deal with the clown. Lacerate as well. Or are we going all in on the these? Thunderous. Could use my bonus to do that, couldn't I? Saved against the thunder. Unfortunate.
The last board is set.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Scooch around here.
Swiftly now.
Hypnotic pattern. No. Shatter. Telekinesis. Ooh. Hold person. No. Because I'm already concentrating on slow. We can't do another concentration spell. Gonna have to hit him with what? Kindness? What about some grease?
To the hamlet.
Thank you for the follow, that Rathian. Hopefully you're having a good day, and hopefully we'll see you here on the regular. Right, if I do that there, cannot reach this. Why not? Why can I not reach that? I'm just trying to do some area effect. I want them to both slip up. I guess not. Okay. Right. When in doubt, fire. Alright, we have Arcane Acuity now. Right. Right. Sword can't quite get anywhere. Of course it can't. Orphic ambush. What are they morphing into? They're Mighty Morphing Power Rangers here. Ah, they're doppelgangers. Ah, okay, right. Possibly explains a few more things. Right. Kill the clowns! Send in the clowns, right? Right, you're at 10. Right, a cleave could do it. Not gonna get them both. They're just spread just too far apart. That's unfortunate. No, I'm gonna get the innocent civilian if I do that. Oof, can I... Right, well, I guess we just do the regular attack on you. Hope for the best. Recklessly attack on you. Right, then we deal with this thing. And big bonk. Big bonk! It's your turn. Right. You are slowed. Slowed, if I can remember, means they don't have reactions, right? Is Radiant thing gonna hit those guys, though? Shouldn't really walk in there with Radiant, just in case. The Spirit Guardians. What? Clowns moving all jumpy and twitchy like? Right. 26. Let's do a guiding bolt, shall we? Second level. Hope it lands. Hope it sets up for finishing blows. And I'm going to chug a potion again. If I walk right up to you, it's going to make you spitting at me a problem, isn't it? Actually, if I go here, can I get the kitty cat as well as them? Right on the edge. Screw it, I'm coming for the kitty cat. They saved. Why did I concentrate? Oh, because they spat acid at us. Right. Let's deal with fume here. Right. 1 point on them. 26 on them. Kitty cat has 17. Right. I have the high ground after all. We're gonna make sure Gale can help out here. Get Gale, thank you. You spit acid at me, I lob fireballs at you. Or firebolts at least. And crit, nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna run around the back of them. Here. Maintain that concentration on slow.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm gonna get up on Kitty Cat. I guess we're in our turn there, and the sword's gonna come in. Guiding bolt's gone, but it's done enough damage now, I guess. Yeah, keep recklessly attacking, make sure that goes down, and then we're going to go finish that one off.
Shapeshifter. Gods.
Right.
Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Process spits. Oh, I guess that's just the acid still wearing off.
Let's get going.
Can I throw some more water around?
Can't afford to
Shadowheart, I need you to go and stand next to Gale so I can wash you both off.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There you go. Now it's got rid of the corrosive spit. And I need to stock up on water again.
All's well that ends.
Right.
Well, not as bad.
Security.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Right. I guess we should go and have a word with Lucretia?
I should speak up.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure? Just lost the star of your show. Aren't you bothered? I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive.
But can't you just reuse the bodies? You are a necromancer.
But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for him.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okie dokie. Right. Let's at least check up on them. And I guess, who was it? Quinton didn't survive, but we did rescue the other patrons.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Flimsy?
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Okay, never mind.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Alright, well, you need to check your eyes then, I guess. Nothing on the doggo. What about on Fum? Face painting kit. Right, well, I guess we get another one of those. Clown hammer. Grim irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Is that Tasha's hideous laughter? And word from the tribunal. Okay. From, we see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favoured. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Right, okay. We'll send Harlequin's hammer back to camp. I don't think anybody's using big bonking sticks at the moment. What about the other doppelgangers? They had the key, right. Well, I'll take it. And I guess that goes back to camp. So the question is, like, if I'd stolen the key, like, if somebody had stolen the key from her prior to, then presumably the animals wouldn't have got out, which would have made it a lot easier fight. Ah, 2 of them had keys, okay. So both keys would have had to been stolen. I doubt... Yeah, the critters have got anything on them. Didn't think so. Alright, who was the person... Ah! No. Alien was the one that's back here. Rostabout Vix. Okay.
Path lies
who are you?
me.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Alien?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Right. Any of the other performers have anything else to say? Also, presumably, we could have maybe hopped the fence as well and got in without persuading our way past. Okay. Actually, is there anything backstage here? We didn't actually look, did we? Rusty hand axe. Okay, right. No, because it was 500 quid. And what were you rocking? I got like 3.5 grand, but I figured we'd probably spend the money on spells and magic items. Like, we've not found a shop yet in this camp. There might be a blacksmith, some really tasty stuff. But yeah, no, we haven't done this because it's like 500. I'm pretty sure, like any carnival game, it's absolutely rigged. Unless I can, like, use a mage hand to stop the wheel spinning exactly where we want it, then I'm presuming... actually, who are you? Oh no, we did speak to them before.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Alright, they've all been drinking Kool-Aid. They know exactly. Just toe the party line. Don't mention anything's bad. Alright. Right. Madras wouldn't talk to us whilst he was performing. Let's go see if he's going to speak now. Later? Okay, fine. Well, you know what? Let's use one of our short rests to get everyone back up to health. Yeah, 500. Like, if it was 100, no brainer. 200, maybe. 500, it's a little bit steep. I'm going to do a bit more poking around town, see what else is around, and then we'll figure out. So, Asumi here.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
This kid is traumatized, will never trust clowns ever again. And that's how it should be, right? Clowns are evil. Right, I mean, security on the gate. Did you notice that Dribbles was not really the star performer you thought he'd be?
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else.
I mean, only one customer died. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. But I will say, it is 3:30. How about we take a quick break there? Because I could do with nipping and grabbing some more coffee and, you know, hitting the head. So, yeah. We'll throw a save in there. And I'm back. Right, what were we doing? We had a bunch of random things to do, didn't we? We've still got more folk around here. Hello, Bacon. How are we? Gretchen. Ewan. Sorry, Gethin. There's a lot of Welsh names around here.
If the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
I've not been too bad. Yourself? Are you mentally, physically, and emotionally ready for the silly season?
Your mother will kill me. Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold anymore. We've got to keep them out.
Okay, right. Turning them all into right-wing nut jobs.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
How could you tell? Is it my accent? I don't know.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Right. These people are just citizens. Okay. Let's speak with these folks, shall we? Quinara.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Alright. Zog. Kneel before Zog.
For a job. Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Been struggling to watch. Mentally on the edge and physically past it. Okay. I didn't realise it was like watching me bumble my way through this was like physically draining. Seraphim.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Okay, so we're not going to find a bar around here, unfortunately.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Not a struggle watching, just being able to watch you. Always miss you. No, I don't mind that. I'm happy you're here when you can be. Right, let's talk to the kids here, I guess. Izzy and Mavers.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
And Izzy?
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the djinni, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Well, the mummy seemed fine. You just need to, like, work on the sign language so you understand them. The djinn, I don't know. Still feel like they're probably rigging the game. The dryad, not available anymore. Because, in fact, is like a murderous Bhaalspawn thing. Arn and Faerun. I wonder if how many of these names are, like, from Fantasy Name Generator, actually.
You heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Ah, right, we might have to bribe our way. Do I need to bribe my way in? I am from Baldur's Gate, right? Also, somebody is up there. Oh, wait, no, that's a Smithy's, it looks like. Yeah, this absolutely is a Smithy's. Right, okay, let's go have a word. What's for sale? What are you buying? What are you selling? Rivington General. Oh, okay, it's just a general store. Okay. You'd never let me in anywhere. Oh, wow, my reputation precedes me.
Otherwise, clear off.
No one speaks to me like that. What do you have to sell?
Given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Oh wait, so you're not selling. The smith, you're just providing. I guess maybe in here then. Is this the store? No, that's a house. Okay, where's the store then? I guess this bit.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely shopkeeper. Down there, apparently. Okay.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Right.
Girlfriend, hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Another gold dragonborn. Remember, we are a gold dragonborn. We're just rose gold.
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Is this your sales pattern? Rather menial job you've landed, fledgling. What path has brought you to such service?
There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
Is there any other competition?
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
I will aid you with your ventures then. Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
What we got? Fancy gloves. Stalker gloves. Seldom caught unawares, +1 to initiative, and bonuses to sneak attack. Add some force damage. Swears sled board. Shield conduit. Shield shrouds the wearer in force conduit at the start of turn. What the hell's a force conduit? It sounds like a bubble shield type thing. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entities reduced by 1 per turn. How long does that last? At the start of its turn in combat. Start of its turn. Like, does it last the entire turn then? Like, it's the start of their turn. Like, makes sense if they try to run away and some, you know, reaction AOP damage happens. But, like, if it disappears at the end of the turn, then it's kind of not doing anything extra. But it is a +2. Potentially that could be something for Shadowheart. Studded leather, splint +2, scale +2, plate +1, leather +2, hide 2, half plate 2. Elven chain. which we could put on Gale. That's kind of tempting. That could go on Gale. That anybody else non-armor wearer? Technically, Karlach can use armor, but she's better off not using armor. Chain +2, breastplate +2, bone spike garb, slabjaw determination. You gain 15 temp hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeleton endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by melee attack. The attacker takes 3 piercing damage. It is not like it's garb. It's not actually armor, and it like gives temp hit points when we rage. Like it feels like 2,720 though. That's quite a lot. We're going to have to make some more money, but this feels like a definite, well, possible purchase for our girl. The Dancing Breeze, which is a glaive. You're banging on about spears. Are they just +1 spears? It looks like it. The Ambusher. +1 on initiative, advantage on perception checks. In combat, you deal an additional 1-6 necrotic. Smoke powder bomb. Aberration slaying. Okay. Okay. You sell some decent hardware, but where our funds are currently, we probably need to make a little bit more money first. I am tempted by that for Karlach. I'm tempted by the smoke bomb arrow, maybe the aberration one. And the thunder arrows I always love. So, alright, we might visit again.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
She's very cheerful. Like, everybody in town, it seems very pleasant. Right. Right, anybody else with names? Cormac and Bridge.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Yeah, like, I mean, but we have eyes only for Karlach.
Alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Set fire to everything. I mean, fire does solve everything, right? Bunch of citizens, more citizens. Area under investigation. Okay. Has there been a crime? There may have been a crime. Okay, we'll go up there in a moment. We're just going to see if, yes, people have names.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Right. Everyone's panicking about the Absolute. I've murdered enough of them, I kind of know what I'm doing.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
What about Haeyoon Kim?
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Right, well, we missed a perception there. Makes me think we maybe have somebody with a bit more wisdom wander up and have a look. No, just the well. Okay. I thought it was something about her. I thought she was another doppelganger or something.
You'll see.
Right. You were indicating the well for some reason.
Despite everything.
Okay, no, it's an entrance down to something. Right, spare shovel. That gets us back up top. Murdered refugee. Ah, right. Well, we're going to have a conversation with them then, aren't we? More murdered refugees. Lots more murdered refugees. Okay, right. I'm noticing a trend around here. Like, camera is a little bit stuck. Okay, I guess come back to me. Right. To me. To you. Well. Well, it's a good job we've got Gale with us, though. I can't remember. Has he still got the right necklace on? He does indeed. Good. Right, okay. Can you do it at range? Oh, they're just out of range. Never mind. Right, well, I guess we're hopping over there, then.
Let's move.
Right, Gale, you want to have a word with this one?
The corpse does not respond.
No, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Who murdered you? I'm not saying. Right. This isn't shallow water either. Like, okay. How are we getting across? Maybe that way? This is just going to be awkward. So this is potentially another way into another spot, possibly. Okay. That's an exit out to somewhere. Can we get there, though? With everybody? I mean, one person would absolutely be able to do it. Right. You know what? If Gale can do it, everybody else can, potentially. Right, let's see. No, not far. Yeah. Didn't think so. Oh well. Oh. He's a little bit stuck now. Right, we might have to burn a Misty Step just to get back. Oof. Okay. Oh, no, that's... Apparently, no, that's just death. Is it because I'm in the way?
Let's get going.
There is a murdered refugee over here. We should have spoken to them first. Right, Gale, can you position yourself in some way
to the nearest library
so that you can maybe... Oh. Yeah, like... We got here, we just can't get back now. Right, we're going to have to burn a Misty Step just to get across, aren't we? Either that, unless I have a jump spell on me. Do I have jump? Scroll of haste, which will increase movement. I have a fly scroll. I could swap out a spell as well if I wanted. Magic a boat. Yeah, we might need... Like, is anybody selling one of the collapsible boats? Like, fly lasts for a minute, doesn't it? Unless there's a fight, we would be very much in trouble. I'm going to throw a save in. Conceivably there's something over there hiding, but I'm just going to fly around instead. Third level slots. Use the spell scroll. No, we'll swap out. We'll swap out. What should we dump? Wall of Fire for fly spell. So I should maybe do turn-based, just so we don't run out of uses of it. Right.
The corpse remains silent.
None of these guys are talking, are they? Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right, if Gale gets into trouble over there, he's on his own.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Right. Can I have a word, please?
The corpse remains silent.
Right, just a bunch of very quiet corpses.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Real team play. Gale. Try chatting with them.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Great. Thanks for the help. Can I get over there? Presume we could squeeze past and get out there somehow. It just kind of looked like that might collapse down and be a bridge. Right. I'm not missing anything else around here, am I? Murdered refugee. It's just going to be a note, isn't it? One of them's going to have a note on them.
Looking ahead.
Hey, good looking.
I am ready.
Right. Come on then, Gale. I guess we'll pick over the bodies.
Something over there.
Okay. Might be able to dig up it, like if somebody passes me the shovel via magic pockets. How many turns? 6 more turns. I should be able to get back then.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You know what? Let's go check this body then. See, they got a note on them? No, just a bit of cash. Nobody's talking. So why do I think there's going to be an aboleth in here or something? Hello, Bulgogi. How are we?
What's the story?
My faith will guide me.
You're back again. Well, we appreciate your return.
Let me work my magic.
Right. I possibly dig something up with magic. Yep. Grab the shovel. I guess I don't have the movement for it? Okay. Looking for hotels.
Can't give up now.
Hey ho.
When's the trip then? And have you managed to find any bargains yet, or are they all ridiculously priced?
Yes.
Yoink. Back to camp. Back to Kevin. Oh, pretty good prices, even though it's Lunar New Year. Okay. That sounds like a pretty good bargain then. Right, okay, let's go.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Somebody had a note. Last warning. There we go. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You've got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Okay. Send that to me. Send that to me. Can I make some movement over in this direction? Not enough movement speed. Yeah, it's not going to give me more than I've already got, is it?
Still alive.
Still got 4 more turns. We should just about manage to make it back to the others then. To that extent, Karlak, yeah, you've got like a ridiculous amount of jump. That you go check that body. It's to me. What is it with the pot lids? I don't get it. All right, send those to camp. It's a bit less crowded than Phuket. Okay. It always has the lesser known local spots. So is it a place you've been to before then? Right, I guess. And turn, and turn, and turn. Never? Okay. Right. Let's get our boy back to the others. Right, I don't suppose I can fly all the way across. With a dash, I might be able to, actually. Like, if I was to extend with a action dash, would you give me the extra movement speed then? Yes, you would. Good, perfect. Though I did leave this body. What are the chances they have something on them? 1 turn left. Yeah, it would have been too much of a risk. I think that was the better play.
Well, well, well.
Welly, welly, welly. Alright. Let's say Phuket and Krabi as a trio of destinations. Oh, okay, so it tends to be on like one of those like round trip type things. Hit up all of these spots. Right, well, I guess we end turn, and I guess we're
well that ends. Oh,
heading out of here then. Like, murdered refugees down a well. Presumably, we will find somebody that information is useful for. Right. More citizens. Okay, we have some more named folk.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Okay.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Okay.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
So we're going to find a murdered postman as well, are we? Head Slackjaw.
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Third time in the last 10 days.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Okay, more citizens. More citizens. Oh, hello. We got somebody angry. Okay, how are we getting in here? They have doggos locked away. Are they just dog breeders, or... Okay, right. Well, there's a mailbox there and a member of the Fist. Like, do they know anything about, like, the bad postal service?
Oh, bloody dogs.
Okay, you're allergic, are you? Okay. Right. Post house. Oh, no! Okay, so they're the postal workers. So, I guess... the dogs are helping with the... like, I thought, like, the normal trope is, like, the dogs bite the postman. Who's Stellman? Right. You're not Stellman. You're Danzo Arkwright. Postmaster extraordinaire.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Right, so we're looking for dead birds. Any idea why the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Okay. I can find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. I'll look into it for you.
Well, if it's not too much trouble...
we are a RPG protagonist. It's our job to do every side quest going.
Of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Right. Looks like we are allowed out back. We go chat with these guys. Any clues on where the pigeons went?
Hi.
You work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Okay. I've not even spoken to her yet. Apparently she's a bully. Okay. Your dad sounds like a smart man. You don't look very tough. The harder you beat a dog, the more it bites back. Sure, we'll go with, like, a weird platitude, I guess.
Well, that's why I need to work hard in the kennels every day, to get tough.
You didn't get what I meant.
Get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
We're not no, we're not selling scratch. Been harsh on the boy.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow there, Just Falcor. Welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay with us. Do we want to buy a dog? We're not giving Scratch away. Scratch is very good. He keeps bringing Karlach presents. I would think we're just leaving. No, we can have Karlach have a word with the doggos, see if they're being mistreated. Can we chat with the dog? Yeah, there we go. Guess we've got to recast that.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Aww, sad doggy. No belly rubs. No, I don't want to break in. I want to chat with the doggo.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Why are you being such a dick to the dogs?
What to do?
Right, I guess we'll have a word with you then. Is it just going to be about selling scratch? Being awfully harsh to the boy when I arrived. No, I guess it's the same stuff again. Okay, never mind. Right, well, I guess some people are just assholes, right?
Let's see what this does.
Ah, I guess this is where the pigeons left from. Maybe we should do some guidance and perception stuff, right? This might be necessary. Let's have a look upstairs. Come on, up. Upstairs.
What's that?
What's what? Something... Shh. Please? Ah, something outside of it seems. Okay. Right. Jeffers.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Right, Karlak should be able to speak with the birds, right? We could just talk to the animals.
Hey. Name and rank, quickly now. There's a war on.
Lieutenant Karlak reporting for duty.
At ease, at ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Your comrades, where are they? I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened?
Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them.
Stiff upper lip and all that. Chin chin.
Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beat to the blighter.
I love the animals in this.
That way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
And Karlak is inspired. Perfect. Right, let's check the other pigeons.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I guess they're not going to give us much more information than the commander. Lieutenant Commander Lightfeather.
Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Right, okay. Hiring manager, Steel Watch Foundry, Lord Haver Gist, from Form H Refusal Admittance to Lily Charsman, Provost of Academy. Hey, Astrava! Welcome. Right, I guess there was something outside and something they mentioned directly to the west, right? So this was pinging, and then something, one roof over to the west. So I guess something's going on over here, where there's been murders. Right, I guess we're heading outside. I guess I can't get through the locked double doors. Right, I guess we're going all the way around the front then. I mean, I could smash them open, lockpick and things like that, but, you know, there are people around. It seems like it would be a bad form to do that. Right, more citizens. More citizens. Another fist.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Okay. Lens the journalist. Okay, right.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Haven't wandered over there yet. Slow down a second. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think the truth is?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran.
No comment.
Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective.
The rich owning newspapers and stifling free speech? Wonder who that could be an analogy of. Oh, wait, I'm on Twitch. Owned by Amazon. Bezos owned. Yeah, okay. That's appalling. Some people in the city have no idea what's going on. I'd love to speak to your editor. Where can I find him? Sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda. You consider perhaps that you're just not a very good writer? People should know.
They know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
So we're looking for Editor Needle. Right. There was something... Oh. It's auto-saving for a reason I don't know. Right. Something glowed out here. Sword Coast Courier's key. Oh, okay.
Quick. What's going on?
It's the Elder Ring. There's something happening to it.
It's rejecting the kind of control collar or something. Right, let's grab that key. That's probably the backdoor key, isn't it? Anything in the Kazi? Apparently I can't move. There you go, thank you. Your recent run Orin met me as the journalist? You got spooked. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't open the door to the toilet. Maybe it's already been used. Okay, right. Rumble, rumble, rumble came from out in that direction. Out in the bay there. Could sneak down there. What's up this way? Collection of pots and such. And a dead bird. Actually, we saw dead chickens, didn't we? Dead chickens, dead goose, dead pigeons. I noticing a pattern there. Oh no, it's another dead chicken, okay. Reflections of a gullible prick. Fair enough. What's in the backpack? Wooden toys, okay. I want to see what's going on over there. Right, okay, I think the next major place to go poke off head is probably that building across the way from the couriers, right? Where there's an incident. There was like the police board outside. And this is the to the west of the courier, so there's something on the rooftop over there. You always dreamed of a tranquil holiday? I mean, the last holiday I had was probably coming down here to Cornwall before I moved down here. So that's more than 2 decades ago. I've not had a holiday. So, what's a vacation? Right. Rose's Callista?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people.
Okay, this is the temple. This might be where we have to deliver the
We loved Father Logan as you did.
medallion talisman thing.
He had nothing to do with his death.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Lucius Callisto?
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
So this is definitely a one for Ilmater.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Do we have any food on us? No, I don't think we do. Right. Do we have that medallion? I think it's back at camp. We're going to have to go grab it out. The chest. Where's the chest? There's the chest. Right. I can't remember what it was called. But it was sentient, wasn't it? It was definitely for... like monks or something. It was definitely a medallion. So we're looking for necklaces. Necklace. Rings. Okay. Saloon, no. Sentient amulet. I think it's this one. Yeah, key restoration. So yes, absolutely this one. Let's pick you up. Yeah, the sun pokes its head out occasionally. Though it's mostly the rain, yeah. Right. Let's have the thing we're supposed to be delivering to somebody's daughter?
We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
It's been a while since I went to Brighton, and it was just swing bios. I did like some filming on the outskirts of Brighton and Hove. Right, Novice Bramble.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
Okay, right. We're looking for somebody. Do we remember who they were? Spirit of the Amulet. There you go. Open Hand Temple, looking for the Spirit's granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Okay. So we're looking for somebody called Clarwen.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
There's been a murder. What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay, right. Well, let's go looking for clues then, shall we? Brother Bill, Brother Clementus, Brother Chlamydia. They've got a Oliphant. Sister Yanis. Right, we are absolutely talking to Valerie here. Though I guess we should speak to these two. I'm trying to remember what Ilmater's gig was. Like, they're like a god of, like healing, I think?
His adherents. Who would know if not We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
Right, the voice in our head said Stelmane.
Faith in people, no matter where they're from. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Is there any victim more fitting than one that would forgive his own murder? I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Right, I'm going to go and have a chat with the flying elephant.
I'm more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan.
Right.
I still can't believe anyone would murder.
Sleuth of Helm. Okay. An investigator. Is it Detective Pokemon over here?
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis.
It's got the pipe and everything.
You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
I don't think it's as simple as that.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
thank you for
Hamlet.
following there, Queen Star.
Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounds like you're having quite the disagreement. Don't apologise. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway. Don't imagine cares for swearing. It was quite the disagreement.
Certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
I'm having a whale of a time with it. I'm a big D&D nerd, so this is mwah, my cup of tea. I doubt her verdict. I will investigate and see where the true blame lies.
Feel free to look around the temple.
We're getting plenty of approval from our girl Karlak.
The
Yes.
investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Right. Shit. No, we have a Gale with us. He has high intelligence, therefore high investigation. Right? Where can I find the investigator? Well, they just flapped off in that direction. Karlak is love and life and everything else in between. And we need to find Shira Clarwin as well.
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I think that might have been where the toy maker went as well.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
And Miss Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Right.
I really
Can
hope
I
you
dig
found
her up
something
to hand her
for all our
dad's... Was it a dad's? It was somebody's medallion. Assistant to extraplanar agent. Everyone's feeling inspired at the moment. Great. Okay. Orders of Ilmater's service. Right. Let's see if this has any clues in it. Mass book used for Broken God's congregation during the regular service. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Clipping on the helmet is a bit bad, though. What, like, my fins coming out? Yeah, like, it has been a thing throughout. I don't think I'm supposed to be wearing this helmet. Gear that I haven't ever found and used. I've done the game, like, 6 times now. I'm absolutely not speedrunning it. I am trying to soak up every morsel of it as I go along. So we're taking an inordinate amount of time playing it. But hopefully we find all... Well, I know I haven't found every little bit and piece, but I'm trying to get as much as I can. That's what you can do in your next playthrough. There you go. Should you play Cleric of Ilmater and got into the stomach of monsters again? Bringing back your first ever character you made, a tiefling bard named Raven. Now, in early access, I played a warlock. This one has been, obviously, I'm playing Pally. It might be a while before I play again, because obviously this is a big, long playthrough. But I don't know. Bard might... It's going to be between Bard or Druid as the next one, possibly. Mostly sticky conundrum. We must rely on gifts granted to us by our suffering god, that of curative miracles. As long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregants, and even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants, that must be your approach. Okay. No clues as of yet, then. This is your first introduction to D&D things. Never played anything D&D before, nor anything turn-based. So you're still learning. So when you say you've done 6 runs, Bard is obviously one of them. What have been the other 5 classes you've done? Combat manual. Oh no, that was the sticky conundrum again. The Hollyphant, there we go. Most mild mastodon. It is rare to find, dear readers, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Hollyphant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of wrinkled skins, and other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic. So mayhaps the skin will tighten when the Hollyphant engorges to celestial size. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu. Am I right in thinking Lulu is the Hollyphant in Descent into Avernus? That's like Zariel's former friend, pet, companion, something or other? You've done Fighter, Monk, Barbarian, and Sorcerer. Okay, so you've still got a few to go. So you've done Martial, you've done like a support caster, a blaster caster. Wizard? Rogue could be good ones, couldn't they? For future endeavors, which I dare say, like, after 6 turns, I feel like there's going to be more and more. You have multi-class Sorcerer and Fighter. Ah, okay. Right. Lulu, I learned the Hollyphant averts it once from mortal vice at all costs. Has indefatigable, buoyant, cheery view on mortal planes. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm. No, I only hope that we one day rise to the creature's conception of our kind. Okay, well, they're heading to the study of suffering. Anything else? Old steel. Protection's future steel watch. Right, let's go behind closed doors. See what's back here.
Justice endures, even in suffering.
Right, what's in the infirmary? The end of suffering. We've got Sister Rose. And somebody we can chat with.
What ails you?
We can chat with the dead body of the priest.
Be quick, I've not got all day.
Bad case of scale chaff. Undergoing delayed illithid ceremorphosis. Do I look diseased to you? I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them
right, well, if
everything.
anybody's got like a hand scanner to get into a vault, that might be the reason why. Monk, you did follow someone's guide so that you had 12 actions in one turn. Fights were so easy, it was insane. Right, 12 actions. I've got to presume that was like potions of haste, lots of flurry of blows type stuff. I'm trying to think what else could like make that insane. Possibly multi-classing into fighter for action surge. Yeah. Go to the badumts. Right. Fine. Let's have you have a word with the body.
It shall be done.
Who killed you? Right, this is an important question. Don't fuck it up.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die? Where were you attacked? Right, we know who it is, so we can skip that one. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
That's 3 so far, isn't it? We've got 2 more. Why did this dwarf kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Damn it.
The spell's power wanes.
Really? That was only 4! I got 1 more question! We get 5! Damn you! Okay, right. We're going to say, have you seen a dwarf in red? I mean, there's a dwarf out there exalting the virtues of Veilmater.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Right, okay. Now, we're looking for some tunnels.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's that say? That is...
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
There could be a trapdoor. There is a trapdoor. Okay, right. And there's blood. Okay, yep. Absolutely down there.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I spoke to Lorgan's cause. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Got anything else to say?
Look, I need to finish up here.
No, that's it.
Lots
Okay.
of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
There's a secret tunnel in the cellars. How do I open them?
Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
Okay, right. So bodies were thrown out back. Let's have a look this way. When you say out back, not over the edge. Did it go splat wherever it was thrown? Probably out back that way. Okay, right. That gets us into that little courtyard bit, probably. Yes. Right, any notes in here? Registered Temple Dead Speakers, Prayers of Repentance, Divine Rapture of Ilmater, Well-Tended Garden. Like the Prayers of Repentance. Book of Furtive Prayers for Forgiveness to the Crying God smells musty, as if kept underground for a long time. Lord Illmate, I beseech you to look upon me and behold my sin, yada yada yada. Right. What about the Dead Speakers one? Temple of Dead Speakers. Sister Clarwen deceased, Father Logan deceased. Lash Bearer Katrine. Death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address the imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Bottom of the page, there's a handwritten note annotation. Apply for dead speaker training at the earliest opportunity. Can't have none at the next temple inspection. Why? Okay. We've got a bonfire going on. Right. Any curiosities out here? Why do I feel like there's an entrance into the something under the bonfire? I'm turning off the bonfire. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Not missing any observation checks? Nope. Right, okay, fine. We'll poke our head out. Might not be able to poke our head out the back door. Ah, that's where the dug-up body was, which is behind the circus. Also, we need to get into the catacombs to see or find Sister Clarwen's body? Right. We're investigating. We're allowed to come back here. Remedial potion. Well, that's not stealing.
Useful.
Anything in the box? Another remedial potion. Right, well, they're being very generous with these. I'm guessing we might need to use them then. There's some biscuits on there for some reason. Okay. Or maybe they've dug this fresh for Father Logan.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
Alright. No names ringing out just yet.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Okay. Does this get us into the crypts by any chance?
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Logan with him.
Well, I guess we can dig him up and have a word. Come on. Right. Gale, do your thing.
Ripe with magic.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Can you tell me? How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Who killed you?
Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Were you alone?
Father Lorgan helping me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right, let's put him back in the box. No, I'm trying to pick him up. Am I just too weak to pick him up?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Pick up. There you go. Let's put him back in his box. There you go. And can we rebury it? Probably not. Rest in peace, my friend. Right. I suppose we can open the gate from this side, can we? Nope. Locked. Okay. Anything else around?
Can't slow down.
I've got a feeling something's going to be hidden over here. Nope, nothing. Okay. No secret paths off the edge of a cliff. Well, there's a very obvious path off the edge of a cliff, but yeah, we don't want to go that way. Right, secret buttons. Presumably we go in via the trapdoor in the kitchen, right? There is a smear of blood there. Let's go. Also, we haven't saved in a while. We should probably do that, shouldn't we? Right. Shadowheart, can you keep your eyes open? You've got the best eyes amongst us.
Whatever it takes.
We're going to give you a boost as well. Right. Let's have you go ahead then, I guess. Follow the trail of blood. That's probably advisable, right? Probably back there. This feels like where there would be a secret passage. Right? Right? Secret buttons. Where's the secret button? Nothing's pinged. Right, it's implying that there's something here. Let's light this brazier. Maybe that will do it. Heraldic sign. Ah, there we go. So that must mean there's another one on the other side. Do we have to tandem do this? Or is there multiple ones around? Possibly. Well, that doesn't interact. We got a note. Sheet music. Elegant fugue in the key of D minor. Ode to the oppressed. Plea of the rest. Yeah. Did say buttons, plural. Right. I feel like we're doing this in tandem. Right. Just in case something bursts out.
No time to rest.
Right, I'm going to stand next to the wall I think is going to move. Karlak,
Let's go.
stand in the middle.
Got it.
Gale, you get ready to go. Push the button on that side.
Forthwith.
Now, is it 1, 2, 3, then go? Or 1, 2, 3, go on number 3, right? Push the button.
Let's get on with it.
Push the button. Didn't have to do anything like that. Okay, never mind. And nothing seems to have horribly gone wrong, so...
I have such a headache.
Right. Rites for the passing. Book of Ill-Mated Death Rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will be many a tie, O worshipped tormented, that will have a comfort in faithless. Unfortunate they pass from this life to the next. Yada yada yada. Okie dokie. Right. Let's throw a save in there and have a wander down this way, shall we? Into the secret tunnels where murder has taken place. There's a lever back there. Okay, that'll get us the door open if we need it. Right. Shabby wooden doors. This is definitely going into some kind of either grand puzzle or an arena where we're going to fight bad guys. Oh, yeah, there's an autosave. Normally an indicator something's going to happen. I see a red hand there. Oh, flashes of stuff. Rud. Buzz. Okay, right. Let's have a quick shufty through the shabby wooden doors first. Got a tunnel behind the crypt. Okay, so there was another way through. You're saying. So you're saying there's a way. Right. So we have multiple paths to our objective. Right. What's in the traveler's chest? Bit of cash, holy water, some booze. I'll take the pennies. Oh! Right, I guess we started the fight. Right, well, I guess that's our goal up first. Can I run right up to you and give you a boop? Oh, I can get up to them. Nice. No, I can't give you a shove if I do that.
This'll help.
Maybe we question them. I'm going passive. Right. We're all out of rages, apparently. Oh, okay, right. Well, I guess we're just recklessly attacking. And I guess I'm attacking again. And I'm going to move to there. Make it slightly more difficult for that person. Oh, more doppelgangers. Ah, I see. Right, you do enough damage to them, they'll do their morphing thing. Their mighty morphing power doppelgangers. Right, well, at least you baited them all up for us. I like that. Okie dokie. Right, can I get in there for some grand slams? Come on and jam. And welcome to the... ooh, all 3 of them. Nice. Uh, 38, 34. We'll go with 34, shall we? Right. Unfortunately, if I kill them, pretty sure with spells, that's not going to be non-lethal, is it?
Onward.
Oh, well. Right, 23. I mean, there's a chance I could do it with that. So you know what? Gale, get close enough that you can get a shot off, I guess. Don't kill them. And then maybe Shadowheart can finish off with a ranged one and knock them out. Or maybe not. Oh well.
Another fight. Let's go. No gloom or doom.
Right, well, let's go boop. Actually, can I get round and just knock them both out with a cleave? Possibly. No, I do have a rage. No, what it is, because I jumped, I couldn't rage before. I was going to say, I thought I had 1 rage left. Right, let us cleave. Yeah, we'll do this recklessly. Oh, the one I wanted to knock out, unfortunately, didn't. Right, well, let's go boop. Right, another doppelganger down. And, sure. All doppelgangers dealt with. Thank you very much. Ooh. It's implying they're dead. Okay, right, well.
Lost in thought.
Guess we'll have a word with that one. Clearly the big boop is not a knockout boop. Not going to chat with us because we killed him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Some faceless eater of men.
What are you doing here?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dola?
Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
And where is he?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Okay, magic's preventing
The
it.
spell's power wanes.
Again, that was only 3! I get 5 questions! Damn you! Curses! Right, okay.
Never a dull moment.
I guess we check the bodies then now, right? Flower key. Okay. Thunderwave, that can go to Gale. Field report, Deathstalker Zoom. Zoom Zoom! Spirit Dolor is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within the cave somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musks from his kills stand in the air after the act because he let them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only perfect facts. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Crawler mucus. I guess that was the paralytic that was used. Sure, we'll give it a Starion then. Let's take the note. Apparently Muzz is dead as well. Wait, did I... She was on passive... Oh, okay, I don't know why. I will always take some of those, and I guess I can go back to camp. Right. Well, we didn't kill humans. We killed doppelgangers. And we've got some more... Well, they're not refugees, are they? Apparently, there is more blood and shit over this way. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
That's not... Is that Merkel? Or is that Bane? It's not Ball. Ball is the skull face with the red droplets around it. The triangle, I think, indicates that's... Merkel. Oathbreaker Night Boots. That's just the Absolutist one. Okay, right. That's where I'm getting mixed up then. Right. Actually, maybe we can chat with these guys. Gale, you want to have a word with any of these fellas?
The corpse does not respond.
Didn't think so, right. All of these are going to be stony silent, are they?
The corpse has nothing to say.
They'd glow green if they were in a talkative mood, wouldn't they?
A murderer with artistic ambitions. Can't say I appreciate their body of work.
Right, well, let's check the bodies, see if they've got notes on them at least. Nope. There's a note. What we got? Effigy of Illicera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Faerun is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Right. Clown severed. Ah. I think we found a bit of Dribble? It was Dribble the clown, right? Right, well, I guess I'm picking that up, and I guess this is a clue. Does it actually have anything if we examine it? Right.
Colourful torso.
Find Dribbles the clown. Yep. We found Dribbles, or at least a bit of him. Nothing else there.
With haste.
Oh, that's mostly just for if we wanted to be...
What's that?
Yeah, I can't get teeny tiny enough to go through a hole. It would have to be... I would have to be a druid turning into a rat or something. I can't get down there. Let's face it, normally means it's just a quick way of getting to somewhere else. I'm guessing there's a hole further down or something. Right, there's a lot of gas here, which means it might be hiding something. Or is it like The Witcher? Is it that explosive gas? Gust of wind might do some stuff. There is a big fancy chest there, right. I mean, technically, as a vampire, does Astarion need to breathe? No, that's definitely... Use gust of wind here. Right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, let's poke our head over in this direction first. There may be more corpses to interrogate. There's a trail of blood. And yep, that looks like there's more corpses. With some spicy sausage. So this was yeah. These are all the refugees. Send those to camp. They're not using it anymore. Tenants of broken guards. Right. Gale, you want to have a chat with these guys?
I applaud your taste.
Probably not talking, right?
The corpse remains silent.
Let's take a gander.
Fine, I guess you're not using them anymore. Hey, the kobold said he robbed some from the dead. Like, so we're just following the kobold's lead. Nothing else.
The corpse does not respond.
Didn't think so. Right, there's no point doing the last one then, right? Let's see. Any notes? There is a note. Dear Mrs. Priest. This letter is written in careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you. Now 4. So I think Mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. We've picked up like random teddy bears and things in places. Request for alms. Alms for the poor. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis. If you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples. We'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Oh no, I did not mean to speak to Shadowheart. Never mind.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Let's leave. Right, let's check. It's in here. Bit of cash. Healing potion, absolutely. Bit of cash. Booze. Won't say no. Tin mug probably doesn't have much. It's half-eaten apple. Empty backpack. Backpack and pouch. Dark vision. Not that useful, to be honest, but sure, we'll give it to Gale. And it's in the pouch. Nothing. Okay.
Very well.
More booze. Shabby clothes. Manky food. Crap. Got some bones dangling from the roof over there. Fine, we'll take those. They're not rotten, so sure. In my expert... I don't know whether I'd say it's an expert opinion. Which class is the best for someone new to D&D to play and learn? They do say, like, fighter is, like, the default one for new players. To a certain extent, yes, because you don't have to worry about spells and things like that. But if somebody is interested in playing a spellcaster, I say it'd be one or two choices. If they want to be a bit of an all-rounder, a paladin is a really good pick. Like, they are absolutely like the most easy one to roleplay because it's the knight in shining armor. Everybody gets that as a concept. You hit hard because you can swing a big sword and do smites and things like that, but you also have some spells. But if they want a starter spellcaster, I will always say cleric's a really good one because they can mix up their spells by being a preparation caster. There is a lot of choice there. Like, clerics, there's like 13 different types of cleric you could be. All with their own inbuilt flavor. You can got the customization because of like whatever god you want to follow and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of scope there. And in fact, my first 5e character I ever played was a cleric. And I still to this day think cleric is one of the best classes. Just hands down. You can tank, you've got spells, you can do destructive stuff, you can be a support, all of it. It's basically every aspect is covered. Right, I want to see what's in the fog, but aside from Gust of Wind, which isn't too bad as a spell. You know what?
Lovely day.
You got first level slots? You do have first level slots. Let's switch in Gust of Wind. Let's lose the grease and grab Gust. Gust. Expeditious Retreat. Where the fuck Gust? We definitely have it. We've used it before. Oh no, it's a second level. Okay, that's why. I thought it was first. Never mind. Karlach has the most speed and the most health, so I guess you're going down there. So I guess the two of you.
With ease.
Right. Can you gust of wind from up here so you don't actually go into the gas? I guess we'll find out. We'll remove clouds. Well, that's the plan. Okay, that... Did it remove the clouds? Not particularly. I'm going to have to go down there, aren't I? Damn it all! Right. Either that, we just do this turn base. As long as it doesn't completely knock her out, we should be fine.
What's cooking? There we go.
It's cloud kill, okay, right. Action dash. Action dash. Why can't you action dash? All right. What's in the box? I picked up the box. Where the fuck's the box? There it is. Has two things in it. And it's not a mimic. At least I hope it's not a mimic. At least if it is, we're not fighting a mimic in a cloud kill.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Adventure awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All that for a teeny tiny bit of gold and some thieves' tools. Well, guess it all helps. Right.
Never wanted the easy path.
trail blood there. That was just to the backstage area where we originally wandered in. Right. I guess we go down to the bottom and follow that path. There might be more doppelgangers and such down in that tunnel, possibly. Well, so I've got about 45 minutes left before I need to wrap up for the day. Oh, there you go. That's why, because those two were separated off. You two, come join us. Yeah, there they come. Right, I guess whilst they're coming down here, we'll take a poke around. We can be our own onion knight. Right. You're both down here now? Yeah, you are. Right, cool. Right, let's save. And have a wander down to this tunnel. Right here. Cave mouth. Okay. Let's this poke out. Ah. We're down here now. Interesting. Okay. Big picture down there. Okay. Right, well, we should carry on the investigation, but we know there's a way through to, like, down there now. And like I said, because we've only got 45 minutes left, investigating a brand new big area probably not a great thing to do. But I will, you know, snag a few. There you go. Wait. Where's the cave mouth? There you go. Oh, are you not letting me get out the... We got out of the cave, but we're not allowed to get into it. Right, okay, right, fine. Right, now can we go round? And enter. Right, okay. Let's go report back to Rector Yanis. There was also going up to the Belfry, which is, that might actually, up there we might see what's been murdering the pigeons, right? That would make sense. What's behind door number 3? Just through there is just going to be that, like, crypt. Actually, no, we do need to go into the crypt, don't we? Because we need to find... Okay, it's not a crypt. It's... Miracles of the Outer City. Anything of note in here? Just whatever that is, okay. We failed our perception checks. Records of alleged miracles. Customer of Gilardo reckoned he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burns. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with it. The uxum talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports being close to his duty since relocation to the refugee camp. Okay. Also, this is trapped. How badly trapped? Can our cleric disarm it? With a 20? No. No chance. Right, okay. Let's get our rogue to do it. Fine.
Let's move.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Stay here for a bit. We need somebody with slightly more nimble fingers.
I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Right. Where's Astarion? He's over here somewhere, right?
On my way.
Need something?
Yes. Need you to pick a lock again.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. Astarion, do you mind trying to disarm that? Oof, okay. Could be a little bit close. No, we're fine. The ridiculous bonuses.
Easy.
Yeah, that's fine. If we managed it with a 7, I think we're okay with a 12. Right, what's in the box? Cloud Giant Strength. Okay, yeah, sure. Give that to Kev. Right, and then we get rid of our rogue.
Looking ahead.
I have my party makeup. Like, if I could have you just, like, on call. Like, can we page him? Just get a beeper for him. Like, they have them in medieval times, right?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Right. Just need to get him on WhatsApp.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right. Okay. Let's go get Shadowheart, who is around here. Right, let's grab our girl.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Join
All
me.
right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
All right. No, wrong button. Why am I doing this? Wrong buttons. We want to leave. Okay, right. This isn't crypt. Maybe this is crypt. We have a medallion to deliver. Okay, yeah, this looks like a crypt to me.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Right, we have name tags.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Here died 1456 DR. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Okay.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
We chat with you? I guess not.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer. Oh, shall it be thou?
I can't do Arcana. Who are you kidding? Right, this is a -1 plus, yeah. This is going to be like a DC 15, isn't it? Yeah, called it. I will try, but I'm not holding out hope. We're going to need a bloody good roll. Eh? We do all right.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I will bring you peace. I will bear the madness. Gods, no. I don't want to inherit your curse. What happens if I say yes? We don't need wisdom. We're a fucking paladin. Like, I mean, my insight and my perception is shit anyway, so fuck it, go on. We will take on the burden.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Call on your wits and shield your mind. Most vulnerable reaches. Okay, con's my best bet. Is that wisdom save, though? Like, I'm also a paladin. I should have pretty good, like, you know, advantage on... Well, not advantage, but bonus to a save. But yeah, if anything, it's going to be... Let's guide the sensations elsewhere. 15. Let's see if we take the hit. We're taking the hit. I'm gonna go full Joker now. Oh, we've picked up some inspiration of recent. I'm gonna try burning one. There we go. We're good. We're all right.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Hold firm. Gonna have to do this 3 times, aren't we? We can beat Shah!
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
And we got more approval from our girl. That's all I care about.
Forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The Morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
And that medallion.
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Is the medallion's inactive now? Yes, it's lost its benefits. I figured as much. Fighter, as I said, it's like what they design as like the default class, isn't it? Feats and skills are also easy to understand, making it accessible to jump into a game. Spells such as take a little bit more to understand. Use best during out of combat. Yes. Unless you're being a blaster, like a sorcerer or something like that. Right, I don't suppose the corpse says anything on us. No. Right, can I put you back in your box? Like, it feels like we should maybe... Can I pick up to put in box? No. I mean, I could pick up, but I don't think I could... I could throw. I can throw into the... Can we get it back in there? Let's see. Target is blocked. Okay, right, well, that's just abusing a body now, right? I was trying to put her back in the sarcophagus. Okay, well, we're just walking away. Walking away. Not desecrating corpses. My bad. My bad. Just walking away. Walk it off. Walk it off. Also, I just feel like there might be some booze in here. There's a pouch over there. Walnut and some horseradish. I mean, it's a little extra food for the camp. Sure, why not? Guessing. Let's not steal all their food. Just the random stuff we like that is highlighted. The refugees they're looking after might need all of this. Right, now let's go deal with a big bird up in the belfry. What could it be? I'm guessing like some devil bat type thing. And then we chat with...
Better not be cursed.
Oh, is this going back out into the main rectory? Yeah, it is. Okay, right. So we need to go this way first. There you go. Belfry. Up we go. Who's been murdering pigeons? I see feathers. Wait, what's that down there? A Tressim! Wait, that's the, like, fey cat with wings thing, isn't it? Ah, I see. I get down to you with that, you know, without dying. We get onto the roof, that roof, with without using the belfry. Yeah. Feel like being up here. We should be looking for the bale of hay. Caca! Full on Assassin's Creed this shit. Burnished necklace. Okay. Right. Is there a way onto the roof? That does involve me having to use Featherfall to get down there. Doesn't really look like it. Like, I'm imagining there's maybe some ladders or a stack of boxes or something we could use. Maybe from the circus we could possibly get up onto the roof. Clearly nothing on this side. Definitely nothing from the front. If anything, it's going to be from, like, the circus. We can maybe hop, skip, and jump up. Stack a load of boxes or something. Actually, those windows there. Where do we think they're coming from? Okay. Right. We have our prey. It's not in the bell tower. It's further down than that, but we're gonna have to, like, from the main, like, hall. Let's see. There are no ladders in here. Nope. Nothing that will get us up there. Alright. Well, let's go have a word with the rector here and say we may have our culprit. Dorla or something, wasn't it? No, why can't I reach her? She's right there!
How goes the search?
Tell her what we've found so far. Or do I need to prove Brilga's innocence still looking?
Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Yes, I guess I never found the actual weapon. They did say we should be looking for the weapon down there. Also, is it in the pond there we should be going? These aren't rejuvenating waters, are they? No, we're just taking a spa day. Right, I wonder whether these two have anything to say.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
Have you seen a suspicious dwarf anywhere?
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Okay. Yeah, so we never... We should have been looking for a weapon, shouldn't we? I guess we missed that. Let's quickly scooch back down there. Presumably, it should be a highlightable thing, right? Right, so passing Father Lorgan. Spears and such. You know what? Still only knocked out. They were assassins after all. There you go. Somehow managed to miss? Static target? Is it because I'm... Yeah, okay. That would be why. Okay, very much dead now. Considering we're in the city, I think having, like... I don't want to accidentally murder the wrong person. Spongy tray, traveler's chest. Wasn't I getting into this when it all kicked off? Yeah. Right. We're looking for a knife. There's a poison knife somewhere. Definitely did highlighting all of these, didn't we? Nothing. Apple. Nothing in there. It depends on where he did the deed, isn't it?
Welcome.
Thanks for the holiday, Jesse. Hopefully you've been enjoying your stay with us. Right, there's the one chest we brought up. Right, standing up here, I don't suppose I can see through the fog and see if there is a knife down there. Probably wouldn't be there. I think that was just concealing the chest, which didn't really have a lot in it, but... I'm not seeing a knife anywhere. Where are they hiding it? I guess we did thoroughly check around here, didn't we? Some toadstools, and then that just goes outside. Yeah. Hold on, what's it? No, we're looking for the murder. There you go. Find the lock to fit the flowery key. Oh, okay. Found a strange flowery key in one of the doppelganger assassins under the it might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Oh, okay. So I did need to go back up there. Do we think maybe one of the foot lockers in the kind of like the barracks bit? Whoever's locker it is the doppelganger. And we can accuse them. J'accuse. Okay. Because I don't think I've seen anything else that might have a lock on it. The gate, I guess? The back door? Yeah, I'm going to say, like, maybe down here. Like, none of these chests look particularly flowery, do they? Nope. Shadowheart, you got in the way again. I was clicking on the chest.
If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Right. We'll leave you be. Right. No. Locked. Locked.
Something good here. I hope.
Right. So, yeah. None of them have a flowery key. I mean, the glowy bit is still around here somewhere. Never came out to this bit of the garden, did we? Anything over here by the wood pile?
That might be worth a look.
Well, it's just going to be a chest with a little bit of loot in it. Maybe a healing potion and like 25 gold. No, it's a shiny gem and dominate person. Should like they be burying that in the temple garden? Like, should we really know the priests are dominating people? I mean, it could be that kind of like religion. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Let's give that to Gale. Let's send that back to camp. But I don't think there's anything else here, is there? No, it definitely wants us to go in there. I think we were on the right track when we went into the pond. The little water feature out here. Like, that's dead in the middle, right? Can we see anything that might have a keyhole? Soups of the Realm by Brother Donick. Potion healing, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's dead in the center here. Like, do we need a really high perception check to see a thing? I did specifically say something up here.
Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
I think it's definitely implying something around here, right?
It is not for us to decide who deserves their name.
There wasn't any boxes, chests, or anything else in here, was there? This was the infirmary bit. Chat with you. Do you recognize this key?
Please, leave me be.
Nope, I guess
I've
not.
got an awful lot to get done.
And there's no kind of small secret shelf behind. Nope. I am definitely missing something here. Like, it wants us to use the key up here somewhere. I don't know where, though. Poked her head outside. Nothing out there. I mean, we could maybe see if, like, it opens the gates. No. Probably the same with the back gate as well. The, one next to the necromancer at the circus. That wasn't interactable, so I don't think that's got a keyhole in it. What about this iron fence? Do we use a flowery key here? Nope, didn't think so. Though, if you allow me to jump up there, that might be our spot onto the roof. Not enough space there. I guess we're not able to just jump up onto the roof from here then. Unfortunately not. Have you got anything new to say after... Oh, we seem to have lost our wizard. He couldn't make the jump. Never mind.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding
Oh yeah,
Dribbles?
well, I guess we can hand this in. Dribbles is probably dead. We found...
Better! Corpses are wonderful employees.
Well, I've only got a bit of him.
Picky about things like working from home or eating.
I mean, I have a bit of Dribbles. Like, literally, we have a bit. Like, what's the quest thing saying? No, I guess we leave it. Dribbles the crown. Part found Dribbles' torso. Part Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Okay, there's more to him. It's not just the torso. There are more bits floating around out there. Okay. Right. See if we can drop in here without causing too much damage to ourselves. There you go. Good. Right. We're in. Okay, where the hell is this key accessing? Flowery? I mean, maybe? Makes sense, maybe something in the garden. We haven't seen any keyholes. It definitely implies it's something in, like, the main bit of the temple. Not seen anything that could possibly be a keyhole. I mean, I guess anything can be a keyhole if you try hard enough. I don't know where that was going. Maybe there's a clue on one of these books. Triad of Children. Behold protection of the future. The Steel Watch. Baldur's Mouth. That of Soups and Starvation. Calls to ban refugee help in Rivington. Armies of the Absolute amassing around Moonrise Tower. Fist recruits. Only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Feywild Circus appears in middle of Rivington. Shunning. The upper city closed off. Not a good look. The Age of Steel Watch approaches. Immutable logic and impeccable judgment of complex machinery will pass law without fault and without hesitation. Why must we risk our lives of those brave enough to accept the mantle of city guard in the fray with common thugs? Moreover, why must we risk liberty of citizens at the mercy of vice and caprice if others who take this mantle for ill? Right, yeah. Automatons. I guess we never spoke back to you again. Maybe you have a clue for... Do you know where this key goes?
May Ilmater guide your footfall, stranger.
I thought she was about to say, guide your football. Like, I mean, like, is she helping us pick the, football pools or something?
How goes the search?
Still looking. Any advice where to begin?
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
What do I need?
Valeria never found the murder weapon.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that.
Definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back.
So yeah, nothing different than I already know. Maybe it's something in the cellar?
Hey, soldier.
Wrong click.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
Never mind. Stay with the party. Yes. And to do that. Right. Fine. We'll try the basement and see if there's something else I missed. Something in the cellar specifically? A door? Something? No chests, no anything like that here. Nope. Okay, I am stumped. Like, were we following the trail of blood towards the murders or away from them? Like, once we get up to the top, I think the guy's done a bunch of cleaning in the kitchen. We're not doing anything else back there. Yeah, these walls are... There's nothing... As we clip through them. Yeah, definitely nothing around here. I guess we just go and ring the bell. I've got no more ideas. Maybe something will fall out of the bell 3 bells. 3 o'clock. Nope, nothing shook loose. Didn't wake up the cat. Actually, can I just talk to the cat from here? Oh, actually, we might be able to. It's trying to pathfind its way to the cat. Okay. Right, this might give us something. Oh, we're going out this way. Okay. Ah! Vines! Oh, okay. You don't remember this too much, so but you love the game and the ridiculous puzzles, yeah.
Tara! Why, I think it is.
Wait, this is his cat? Everybody else joining us? I guess Gale should have a word with them then.
Let us confer.
Meow.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Murdering pigeons. What's your Tressum doing here, Gale? Gale, she's been eating those missing courier presents. Tell her to stop.
She isn't my Tressum. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop, maybe?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Put it down. Stop it. Drop. Drop.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Oh! Ring of Blink. Okay. Also, anything else interesting here? The cat has just fucked off all the way in that direction. Okay. Bundle of letters. Shipment. Okay, right. Let's take these back to the postmaster, I guess. Cat's got your tongue. That inspired Karlach.
Must be on my way.
And more XP. Will not say no to the more XP. Special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, Roa, you City Zent have always been consummate professionals to me. So I don't understand why the Joaquin's Rest cell is so useless. I suppose to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I haven't heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Well, Joaquin's Rest was firebombed, right? Like, that was the building that was on fire and that. We went down to the basement and the Zentrum smugglers were in there. I guess we take that with us just in case we need it. Okay, right. How do we get back down there? I would never have seen that. Thank God for the pathfinding, I guess. At least Kevin saw a way. I didn't. Right. We've got 3 minutes. If anybody knows where we're supposed to use this bloody key, we've got 3 minutes. Point me in the direction at least. I'm going to say, yes, you can help at this point. Jesse, I know you said you don't remember this bit, but maybe somebody else here does. Like, the implication is it's somewhere here. But I, for the life of me, can't see anything that could be a keyhole.
Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
Like, is there a description on the key? In there, wouldn't it? Dropped it in there. Examine. Key is splattered with blood and is scribed with the address of... Oh, okay, it's outside. It's not actually in here. Frago's Flop House. Right, okay. I wasn't looking specifically somewhere in here. We have to go outside. Okay, right.
We interpret scripture and teachings.
Do we know where Frago's flop house is? That's the general store. That's the post office. There's the mill up there. Arthur, sorry. So I guess it's across the way, maybe? Okay, right. I guess we're crossing the bridge. But first, we'll go, poke our head in, let the postmaster know what's going on with the post.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Here you go. Found the letters, but it's been very difficult. Is this the letter you're looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
That's not bad. Won't say no to 300 gold. I guess we've probably ticked up quite a bit. Yeah, we were on like 2,800. So yeah, we've made a bit of change. Nothing to write home about, but
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the people.
okay. The fists are throwing the weight around.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
What about these folk?
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to get in line. We were here first.
All right.
We've got ours, you've got
What about
yours.
you?
I need you to step back.
Checkpoint.
Outsiders. Swarming the place.
Okay, right. Can we have a word? Gauntlet? Okay, you're the senior rank, I guess. Yeah, okay, we got a cutscene, so absolutely senior rank.
Halt!
Oh, what
By
the?
orders of Lord Gortash,
What's happening?
refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Teeth clipping through, causing her cheek to explode? I'm not a refugee. I have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I'll kill you.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I can find in nature. It's easier, just pay the cash.
Article
Oh, God.
30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name? Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. You're scamming me. Give me my money back.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Wait, they put tadpoles in robots? What the hell is that thing? We're gonna remain silent.
State your business.
I came from Baldur's Gate. My old home is there somewhere. Immutable oath compels me. I guess we would be a bold.
Eyes open, body still.
Are we being scanned?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Feels like we don't want to piss off the entirety of the Flaming Fist and the Steel Watch. Though it does make me think there might have been another way into the city. I guess...
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Locked up in...
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
You've been locked up for your crimes. If you want your freedom, you'll have to break out of your prison cell. Wait. The skull's talking to us?
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
Is it a Mimir? Who's talking?
Acer hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay ineluctable, perchance inevitable to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles.
Okay, right. Well, I'm hungry. Time's gone. I don't know whether we're answering riddles.
Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the gods.
I'm not playing this game with you. You know what? We're gonna leave. And I am... Well, actually, when was the last load? When was the last save? Worms Crossing, okay. Before we went down there. I might do some stuff off camera, and we might kind of start back up at camp or something like that. But yeah, I need to go and get some food. I am rolling dice this evening, playing some Deadlands. I think we're playing Deadlands. So yeah, that's where we'll call things for the day. So, you know what? I'm not going to save. We're just going to go back to the main menu, and we'll leave it there. Pick back up where we left off next time. Thank you Twofold as well. You're going to go, you enjoyed watching, I'm glad. I'm going to throw a mark in there, and we're going to toddle off over in this